Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to another Abiotic Factor playthrough. Another attempt. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in again, right? I don't want to stay away from the game. I do find it fun, and I do enjoy playing it. But we definitely have to stay away from that fight with the 3 Exors in Manufacturing West at the crossroads. I learned in the last playthrough that it's pretty imbalanced, and I know that there's going to be a rebalancing, a tweaking of the Exors at some point in the future. But for now, what we can do is we can reapproach the game with the knowledge that that entire area is radioactive and that we just can't approach it, right? We shouldn't approach it. We'd be wise not to, because that area is a damn near death sentence. If you go there, you have like an 85% chance of dying, right? So it's just unwise to go there. We're gonna avoid it, and we're gonna move forward to the rest of the game with our chin up. Yeah. We just have to wait for the shaders to pre-compile. This is a regular thing. It happens over and over again with Abiotic Factor. You always have to pre-compile your shaders every time. It's not supposed to be that way, but it's kind of broken in a sense. Monster Hunter Wilds does the same fucking thing. At least it did the last time I played it. Yeah, I might try out Inconspicuous in this playthrough. I want to see what it's like. I could potentially forego Night Owl. Potentially. But I don't know, it'd be pretty hard to fit Inconspicuous on my character. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Alright, the shaders being pre-compiled means it's time for us to hop in. Hardcore. Dexter's Laboratory. All right, so I'm gonna go with the lab assistant. I like having a boost in sneaking right away, because sneaking is pretty useful. Okay, so let's see here. Painfully obvious is the antithesis of inconspicuous, so normally I would take it, but I can't this time. Weak bladder, so we have 20 points. With all of that taken, 23 when I take that, so let's try to fit it. Inconspicuous, fanny pack, thick-skinned. See, I want Buff Brainiac. I usually take Buff Brainiac. Because it lets me carry more weight, which is pretty useful later. In order for me to actually take Inconspicuous in my build and try it out, I'm gonna need to take Slow Learner, actually. If I want to keep the rest of my build the same, I need to do Slow Learner. So I'm gonna earn experience 20% slower than normal, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Inconspicuous might be crazy powerful, and I want to find out, right? This just means we don't have to take Weak Bladder. So Hearty Appetite, Dry Skin, Slow Healer, Slow Learner. One thing that is going to be very interesting is that I usually take Night Owl, which makes me become fatigued 50% slower. But one of the quirks about sleeping in this game is that you don't actually pass time when you sleep. So you can get your rest meter filled up, but no time will pass in the real world. Which, you know, fair enough. Useful. Let's hop in with this new build then. I know a certain viewer who's going to be really excited to see me back and really excited that I took his advice to try out Inconspicuous.
You're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe
Okay.
he knows what's happened, but take your time. He's insufferable.
There's a dude over there through the door who's kind of like stuck and banging on a glass door over there. I have to go over there and let him through. Alright, to make sure I don't build up any extra radiation, I think I'm just gonna leave this out here, and we can come back and get it after, very shortly. Yeah, this door is locked. I can't get through, so I have to kind of navigate the ventilation system and work my way around gradually. Let's take all that shit. I can equip this hat and these gloves to have boosted armor. Grab that. And that. Okay. Moving on. Now, I am going to craft some nets. For this fucker right here. Stomp. Alright, take all that. Collect the toolbox. Okay. Got it. Yeah, apparently it takes enemies twice as long to detect me when I take the inconspicuous trait. Which could help whenever I have to bypass things like snipers, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Not really. We're gonna find out in this playthrough whether or not I think it's like a waste of points or not, you know? Okay. Hop in here. There's bonus loot here that you can grab. Oil, duct tape. I'll just drop this. I already have a screwdriver, so. Got it. Got it. All right. I can wear that chef's apron as armor. Crack that open. All right, deposit all the meds that we don't need in here.
Hello? Over here. standing here. Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system.
Okay, here we
Can you
are.
get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time. I don't feel safe.
Can of peas
Here
right
at the
there.
Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy external hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night,
All right.
and your safety depends.
We gotta grab this and we gotta make a carbuncle crown. Okay, we need to make a crafting bench. We have to research several different new schematics. In this game, that's how it works. You find items and then you have to put those items together. In order to unlock new blueprints, you have to like brainstorm. You unlock new recipes by finding new items. Okay, there we go. Bunch of new craftables. Let's put this down. I guess right here. Now we gotta build it. Plug it in. And let's make that carbuncle crown. That'll help me out a lot here in the early game. I can get rid of the chef's hat.
Hurry!
Alright, I'm gonna make a choppinator. Real quick. It helps a lot with the start of the game, just to make that.
Now.
And then I'm going to make a pipe club as well. How do I unlock the recipe for the pipe club? Never unlocked the recipe this time. Let's make a shield.
Hurry!
I'm gonna need one more power supply unit, but I can get that. I just have to wait for the computers to respawn. They will. They do. Okay. Let's start cooking until that happens. These cook quickly. Alright, everything's respawning, more or less. Let's get that out of the way.
You need to open the door. Now.
Okay, let's make a new a storage container. Help us out here in the early game.
Just get it open.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting, buddy. I need a respawn in order to let you in. Equip that. There we go. That's our stuff. Right, I need Giga Glue. I need Giga Glue in order to craft the pipe, and I never found a Giga Glue this time. It's kind of random, whether or not you find it in that bonus loot from earlier. Okay, fair enough. So we have what's needed now to get through that door. Let's eat the can of peas. Oh! Jesus, that's a lot harder without the pipe club. He's tanky. Anyway, until I cross the threshold of this door, time won't start passing. So I got a moment to chill and try to get some health back. Let's eat that. Fry this. Drink the water. Whether or not you passively get health back depends on how well, like, fed and hydrated you are, so. There we go. Well fed. Copacetic, getting health back over time. We're gonna have a little nap before we go. Make sure we're fully rested for the day. We got a lot of gathering and shit to do. Okay. So let's order our belt properly. All right, there we go. I'm gonna eat that soon. Yeah, let's head out. I do wish we had a Giga Glue, but we didn't find one, and that's fine. Okay. Let's go. I need that. Take the mint condition knife. And then we'll store this shit in here. Okay. Yeah, time to go. I'll leave behind that flashlight. Oh, and the first aid kit too.
Attention.
Hey,
Enhanced
do I know
security
you?
protocols
Oh, Giga Glue.
are now
Let's go
in
make that pipe club
Please
then.
locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Beautiful. Having that stronger melee weapon helps a lot with the early gathering. So I think we just need, like what? Glue, duct tape, pipe, all this shit. There we go. Better melee weapon. We continue to get health back.
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me what on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2.
Yeah, Brian.
Over there.
I get it, buddy. I feel the same way.
Right here.
You know what? It's probably a whole bunch of bots. I'm cool with it though. Bots pay the bills. Let's turn on these lamps. Okay, so up here I put the extra knives. And we're gonna use this kitchen as a loot dump for the time being. Let's eat that can of peas. It'll keep me getting health back for a while. And then I don't necessarily need to eat this right away. I'm gonna want to plant that potato reasonably fast. Reasonably. Okay. Now, we're definitely gonna have peccaries here that we need to kill. So we're gonna put this trap down, and that's gonna help us out. I can leave that trap there and just run away to it. Every time a peccary comes close. Let's get out our shield. See that? Fucking trivializes the danger of peccaries in the early game. It really does. Okay. We're gonna go on a killing spree and we're gonna get rid of all these little guys here. All right, let's go, buddy. It's me and you. Come on. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, we got to clear all the threats out of this place.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
Beautiful. Okay, I don't think we have to worry about there being any more hostile threats in the area. Let's go deposit all this radioactive meat into the fridge. It's either bots or secret government agents watching our every move. Or worse. Or worse, Brian, it's actually secret government agent bots. That's it. That's it, buddy. That's the code. It's a cracked code now. All right, there we go. Now, let's start looting the shit out of this place very thoroughly. I have no intention of dying this time. Now I know that that spot's a death trap, and everything else up until that point I was very in control of. Okay. Nice, we got it. Can make armor out of that later. Now, I think I'm gonna do this differently than I've done it before, in such a way where it's gonna require fewer trips. Yeah. We're going to loot all of the cubicles and all of the file cabinets and cubicle containers first. All right, yeah, let's do that. It'll be a lot faster than before. We're gonna go through the whole place, not smashing any of the computers. We're just gonna collect what's collectible and loot what's lootable. Looks like we missed one of those. we'll turn on whatever lamps we see on the way to make it more illuminated in here. Oh, wow. We found a jumping pad. Nice. Okay, I think I can harvest these without over-encumbering myself. Just not the computer shit. Beautiful. Okay. We found a book, luckily. It's a rare crafting ingredient at this stage of the game. Very rare. Okay. Let's unplug this. We can plug it back in if we need it. Even in a pinch. Another book. Nice. Okay, let's put that paper on the belt. It'll lighten our load considerably. Turn that on. Well, our inventory is just about full, but we damn near did loot every single file cabinet and wall cabinet in the place. Now we can just walk this stuff back. Now it's a simple matter of harvesting every computer, and we can do that all in one trip. Okay. We got the couch that we are eventually gonna need to craft a makeshift bed. Don't need that. Oh wow, you can actually get cash by taking apart a couch with the dismantling station. I never noticed that. Anyway, let's put this club back together again. What's up here? Nothing. At least nothing right now, but it's possible an item might spawn up there later. Okay. Now, we're gonna go loot, we need hoses. Yeah, I'm gonna need hoses and bags of soil in order to craft farm plots and make sure that we don't waste that potato in the fridge. I have a base location all picked out already. Hang on. Take this shit. Okay. Put the planks in there. Healing syringes. Okay. Hose, hydrochloric acid, test tube, soil. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good early game grabs. I'll be able to make grow plots and plant those potatoes. And we have a decent early game base picked out. Another jumping pad. I guess I'll leave this one out here so it's easy to see, and I'll take that one.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Okay, we're pretty much ready to make the grow beds now. Let's continue gathering shit. I might want to have some duct tape for repairs, though. Yeah, let's take that. Oh yeah. I haven't went to get the backpack yet. I'm gonna want to do that. It'll increase my carry capacity. Probably would have made these looting efforts simpler if I had done it sooner, but that's okay. Better late than never. Secret government agents blocked your last comment? Wait, okay, I noticed something yesterday, Brian. Do you have top messages turned on or all messages? Because certain messages are filtered by YouTube's content detection system. So like yesterday when you said we got to see the siren's boobies, you couldn't see that comment unless you had all comments enabled rather than top comments, right? So just make sure you have all comments turned on. Otherwise, it might be filtering some of your contents from your own detection, you know? All right, let's go over here and let's grab the security backpack. Got it. There it is. Right on. I will eat that ice cream too. Grab the soil bag, the bucket, the screws. Okay. We got this place looted in like record time because of that new system. The way that I looted all of these containers first and then harvested the computers themselves second. Yeah, that was way faster than we're used to. Repair that a couple more times. God damn, we're done. We already looted the entire data farm. That's great. Okay, now, duct tape. Let's fully repair this. Get rid of our old knife and take a new one. What time is it? Oh, we crushed it, buddy. We made such good time. All right, let's go over here. Finish searching this laboratory area. Drop that. Take the seeds. Yeah, this lab has been cleaned out. All right. Chow down. Now we're gonna have to get out of here before the power goes out.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I thought they were coming to help. They weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
All right. We're gonna want to take only the most important shit for our first trip. I'm gonna be starting a new base. In a very specific location. Well suited to like a house, you know? All right, deposit that shit in there.
I may soon need the facilities.
Okay, now, soil, hose. We'll take the rarest shit first, in abundance, and then I'm also gonna need, let's say, like planks, plastic, giga glue, duct tape. Paper scrap is debatable, but I mean, we'll take some scrap metal. All right, we got to go get the anvil before we run out of time to do so. Take the staplers. Shit. All right. We're gonna have to go over encumbered. I didn't want to, right? Like, what I would have preferred is if I was light enough to get strength EXP, but it is what it is. Let's get going. Before that security bot can intercept and kill us, preferably. Yeah, we'll go get that anvil and then we'll establish our new base location right after we have it. Our health is full, so I could take on a peccary if I had to while we go get the anvil, which we may have to. And we're ready to make the farm plots ASAP. Let's get a little bit of sleep.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
Just a little bit, like 3 jumps. Because time is going faster.
Complete.
Since we're laying down, time is passing faster. Right through here. Early game anvil much sooner than you're supposed to get it. I love it. I love bonus loot like that. I love it when games give you a secret way to, like, get ahead. Know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I started with that stealth roll. Completely forgot about that. Right on. Got it. Okay, here we are. And there's our anvil. Beautiful. I'm gonna take that flashlight. It's pretty fucking dark in here. That's weird. You're supposed to get scrap metal for taking those apart, but I didn't get any. Loot seems to fall through the floor these days. For whatever reason. Not often, but sometimes. Alright, we got it. Let's go. I'm gonna take a shit. Take a hefty fucking dump. Oh yeah, I'm making this like the squishiest shit anyone's ever had in Abiotic Factor. Alright. That's a lot of wiping. A lot of good wiping. Alright, now. I need to craft grow beds.
Under precautionary
2 of them.
measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
So, planks, hose, soil, and plastic. Beautiful. There we go. Certainly going to be able to preserve the potato now. Definitely making that shock trap. That's a vital piece of technology. Tripwire mine. Soil, stapler, screws? And tech scrap. All right, makeshift chest plate. I gotta make that carbuncle balloon for sure. Okay, there we go. Now, let's make 2 of these cookeries. I need pipes, coils, and keyboards. You know what? We'll craft after, once we're moved into the new base. So for now, let's just make storage containers. 2 of them. And then pick this up. Take as much of this shit as we can carry. Deposit that. And grab this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to save some stamina. There's gonna be a couple things I have to kill up there. Alright. We can ignore that one for the time being. Let's swap all these. Beautiful. This rudimentary storage setup will definitely do us for now. We already have 2 large cabinets in here. We have a nice big conference table for additional decoration. Nobody's chatted, buddy. Yeah, aliens have abducted the viewers. It is what it is, bro. We can't avoid it. Okay, let's get all this built. Then we gotta put down grow beds somewhere. I gotta kill this fucking thing before it hurts the table. Got it. Okay. Okay. Put the grow beds down way back here. Nice. All right, now we just need to go get the seeds and water them. We're gonna want to bring back a bucket though. So let's start transporting stuff from the data farm to this area. I left some loot behind back here. It might still be sitting there. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, we have to plant the potato, and then we're gonna have to cook all this food before it goes bad. Okay, we have everything we need. Let's haul it back. You wouldn't be left behind, Brian. Not at all. Okay, deposit all the computer component shit in here. Or advanced rarity items in there. Let's go plant the potato and the tomato. And then we have to water them. And for that, I need a bucket. Let's go grab a bucket. I'm pretty sure we left a bucket back there in the kitchen. We don't want to take too long, though. The plants will lose health. I could just pick up the fucking water cooler, but we're alright. Let's take all that shit. Another contender for a base that actually looks kind of cool is that balcony right over there, with the light overhead. That looks pretty sick. If there was a plug over there, I'd be pretty tempted to base up right there. All right, let's fill this up with water. And then water these crops before they die. There we go. Potatoes and tomato supply secured. Shit. Let's hang this first aid kit on the wall. Use it for meds storage. All right, now we need to craft a cooking station. In fact, we could use a couple of cooking stations. And a repair station at that. So I need coil, pipe, keyboard, plastic. Pipe, plastic, coil, and keyboard. We're gonna make 2 cookeries. For rapid cooking. And then we're also gonna have to craft plug strips. I need power supplies and 2 metal scrap. I'll make 3. Because I know I only need 2. We craft a 3rd and we know we won't need another. Beautiful. Now we'll put this right here. Need another plug strip back here someplace. Maybe just like right here. And we're gonna need some tech scrap.
Could use a short nap.
Yeah, we're getting pretty damn tired. Let's get some sleep real quick. Or I could just sit on a chair and get some rest. Either or. Yeah, let's sit down. I can rest partially just by sitting. Oh. Oh. All right, that's as far as we rest for now. Is there a plug here? Not that I can see. All right, plug that in. That wiring is pretty well hidden, huh? It is. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, we'll do something like that for this, and it won't take too long either. Couple tries. It's, you know, partially obstructed. I wonder if I could also just do ceiling wires. But we'll figure that out later. For now, the goal is to just get our early game stuff done. So to meet that end, we're not even going to be fancy about it. We're just going to throw shit together. Beautiful. Let's deposit the bucket. We don't currently need it. I'm going to need more frying pans in order to cook all of our food. Let's put this bench down and plug it in. And let's go back here to base. Well, quote unquote, the first place where we were based up, which we no longer will be once we finish moving out. Beautiful. We have everything just about, except I can't take the meds. Not yet. I can take the meds, but not the first aid kits. Although, if I leave behind this table leg and the flashlight, then yes, I can. We're pretty hungry, but we're gonna be cooking food right as soon as we get back up there. And then we'll grab the fridge and move it over and we can cook all the meat that we gathered in the early game portion here. Got a solid cooking increase. All right. We're gonna need a bed in here, but we did take apart a couch successfully over there. Let's do some crafting while we wait for that to cook. Duct tape, coil, anvil, and pipe. I don't have hobbyist chef this time around, so I'm not gonna get twice as much EXP for cooking while I cook. Unlike last time, right? In order to get inconspicuous, we had to make some sacrifices in our character build. We'll just put this over here for now. Yeah, this is not the permanent place for stuff, but it's enough to get started. Beautiful. All right, let's go grab all of the food out of the fridge and the fridge itself. But we're gonna have to be pretty quick on the return journey. Due to the fact that I already have at least a little bit of radiation buildup. Oh, here we go. Rad pill. Let's take that down. Collect the fridge. Collect the couch, we'll need it. Anyway, we pretty much grabbed everything out of here. We're good now. Let's get over there. You're obsessed with it, eh, Wolf Spider? It's pretty fun, pretty fun. I can't manage to beat it on hardcore, but I've gotten pretty far. I got to, I think I got to Hydro Plant. Or the security. No, I got past the security sector and I died in Hydro Plant to one of those super robots, you know? All right, let's put the fridge down right here. Again, it's not the permanent place for it, but it's a start. There's another person in here. Damn straight. Indeed, buddy. Let's grab these, get them out of the walkway. How are you doing today, Wolf Spider? I like wolf spiders. They carry their babies on their back and allow their kids to feast on them. They are matriphagous, apparently. Matriphagous? They let their babies feast on them. In a word. Alright, let's just build this couch here. We'll build an actual bed later. I can sleep on the fucking couch. Let's get all these chairs out of the walkway. They can only impede our travel through the base. Beautiful, buddy. There we go. Let's grab that. I still need one more carbuncle piece in order to craft the balloon. Let's get some sleep. We've put it off long enough. Yeah, let's have a little lie down on the couch. Beautiful, buddy. No longer dead tired. Let's cook some food. And we'll cook it based on what's gonna deteriorate the fastest. Let's do these rumps. Hello, Aussie. Welcome. Good morning, I guess. 1:02 in the morning. Good morning, buddy. God, hardcore is ridiculous, Wolf Spider. It is. Now the Exxo monks are super dangerous. Before, on Apocalypse difficulty, I used to play Apocalyptic difficulty Permadeath, but it wasn't so bad. But now, ever since they released like the new difficulty settings and whatever, and they added new attacks to the creatures, it is hyper deadly compared to how it used to be. Unimaginably difficult. Alright, now. Packaged filing cabinet. I can't make the other pieces yet. I'll need to find magazines. Beautiful. Next batch. Okay, let's do some crafting. Oh, that should do. I'll make 3 of these. Make a shock trap. Put it down. Deposit. Cook. Okay, now we need a makeshift battery. I also need a crossbow. That's gonna require a table leg, which I have back at the previous base. Okay. I wonder why I haven't unlocked the recipe for the helmet yet. I thought that I'd be able to craft it by now, but maybe not. Maybe not. We still need to craft this. I'll need to find 1 more carbuncle to kill. As far as fishing goes, I have never explored fishing as a mechanic, so maybe we'll do that in this playthrough. Let's start charging this. Beautiful. Little agriculture level up. The crops are growing nicely. Let's get these chairs out of the way. They're still watered for the time being. We're gonna leave these here for now till I can properly take them apart. Cloth, wood, and a couch. Make ourselves a proper sleeping area. Beautiful.
Dr. Derek Mantz reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include personal, industrial sense, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
Alright, now. Let's make that makeshift chest plate. Duct tape, file cabinet, and cloth. Cooking level 3. I think I can now cook soups. And we're almost done cooking all of our early game food. Just about. Certainly won't struggle to fill my belly after this point. Anyway, I don't think I have enough time to go kill a carbuncle, but it depends how close it is to this area. I hear one. There we go. Let's get back, hopefully before that food has had a chance to burn. Not that it would, I suppose, if the power went out. And let's sleep the night away. Yeah, all we gotta do is stay in bed, and time actually progresses much faster than normal. We can just lay here with the screen sort of faded to black. As you can see down there in the bottom left corner above the watch, the T icon, it has a picture of a bed with a 1 and a fast forward symbol. That means time is passing faster. As long as we're in the bed, then we'll get our electricity back and we can keep on working.
Mondays, am I right?
I might be able to find some magazines now. Enough time has passed. We'll go check. Unlock some new schematics, make more armor. Beautiful, there it is. Now, let's craft the carbuncle balloon, rubber band, hose, and bio scrap. There we go. This is gonna reduce my inventory weight significantly. Beautiful. And now if I want a shitload of bio scrap, I can take some of this stuff apart.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
We ain't running out of bio scrap anytime soon. Okay. And this is the last of our cookable food. Beautiful. A human brain. I can eat that. Will cause sickness and vomiting. But it gives you an experience boost for a while, if you do eat it. These plants are growing nicely. Now, let's make a spear. We need duct tape, a lamp, a knife, and a phone for the handle. There it is. And we're gonna go quickly grab a table leg also. I left one down here, but we can use that table leg to craft a crossbow, and we'll make crossbow bolts for it too. Start working on our aiming skill early. Gonna need to grab one of those flashlights too. This one will do. Beautiful. Okay, so we need rubber bands, staplers, and plastic scrap. As well as pens and metal scrap for the crossbow bolts. There we go.
I could certainly use a drink.
Okay. As far as a drink goes, that's easy. We're just gonna kill
Anyone
security
else
robots.
getting a bit hungry?
And I left myself some food as well. A couple of drumsticks and peccary chops. It's the most hunger saturation for the radiation you get. No magazines here yet. Okay, let's go grab our blade trap. We need it. The chopping it. Here it comes. We gotta put this right here. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna have to plug it in elsewhere. Right here. Let's go, buddy. Oh yeah, there it goes. We now have a lot of soda, and my thirst issue is no more. Let's go trade the root bear with Warren. He'll give us a can of peas in exchange. And we'll kill the robot down there while we're at it, stockpile some soda, as well as get the multiple computer parts that we'll need. The CPU bricks, right? Let's plug this in for the next robot. Go trade. Beautiful. Eat that right now.
I could certainly use a drink.
Let's go, buddy. head back around. Let's go, buddy. Beautiful. I will happily take another can of peas, buddy.
Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own.
But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. You like peas?
Do you like peas? All right. One more. And then hell, we could probably just make the security keypad hacker right away. I think we can. All right, plug it in. Get ready for the third and final robot.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. If we find a power cell, we can use the fallback to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
There we go. 3 robots down. Okay. There is a quick way down to Warren right here. If I traverse this, can make it without hurting my leg.
I do what I can. Sometimes.
All right, let's go fill in the cracks in our stomach with some of the food in the fridge. The drumsticks are the best item. It's very mild radiation, but the most hunger fill for a very mild radiation hit. Nice. Now we'll get our health back, and we are fully fed and ready for a new day. Let's grab our battery. It's charged enough to use. That way we can use the Choppinator at night when there's no power. Alright. Computation brick. Security bot CPU. Tech scrap. Circuit board, most likely. Possibly a coil. And case fan. Okay. Circuit board. Tech scrap, case fan, coil. That. Okay, make this infrared thing. So we need glass. screws, keyboard, phone. And then I need bio scrap and vials, I think, to make a glow stick. And with that, the LED screen can be crafted.
I may soon need the facilities.
Okay. There we go. Done. Complete. And we can at long last make the keypad hacker tool. And we can access rooms that are locked, security rooms. Not bad. Alright, boys, let's go take a shit after I've had a chance to repair this weapon. Beautiful. I'll take that. Good for base lighting. And I'm gonna need to find some magazines.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, Phoenix Peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively. As its biosystems work much more swiftly here, it learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the Peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough toys of war.
I think there's a pile of books in here.
Contain this much longer.
To promote healing,
all right, let's find a bathroom before I shit myself, huh? Throw that in there. There's a restroom in here. The door is locked, but I can get in this way. Grab the gun. That door is open. Where's the restroom? Well, it says there's one. Here we go. Wonderful. All done. I am shitless. And there's our first batch of magazines. We can even get a few here. Let's drop the cloth. And there's the rest of our makeshift armor now craftable. That is beautiful, buddy. All right.
Getting back to
let's head back to base. I can get a carry weight bonus if I make the next piece of that set. And is that a lamp? Yeah, it is a standing lamp. I'd like to take that. I think I'll just leave behind the 18 paper. We need these for base lighting. And this time I might try fancy things with my wiring at base. I might try to like wire it along the ceiling. You know what I mean? Might work out better. Alrighty, there we go. The start to our base lighting. Now, let's make the leg wraps, because I already have arm wraps. I spawned with arm wraps. Beautiful. Okay, we have much better carry capacity now. 101. Let's water those plants before they die. Looks like they're fine though. They're growing nicely. That's probably the last time I even have to water them. Let's get some rest. All right, let's start to work on a configuration for our base. We know we want our storage over here. I was able to make a really good storage layout right there. We'll store the water right here beside where the plants go. Easy enough. And we're gonna want to start, like, foremost thing is the wiring. We're gonna want to try and learn new strategies for concealing wiring throughout the base. Let's grab some tech scrap. Like I said, probably gonna try to do something like roof wires. You know, you run the wires up along the wall, hide them that way. There's a plug over here? Yeah, there is. Interesting. So you could theoretically use this as a base. I wonder if it's at all possible to place that there. We will certainly see. If I put this here, I can jump on top of it, more or less. Yeah, I want to try to do ceiling electrical. Kind of hide it, obstruct it, make it so it's not so obvious. That's my goal for this playthrough. It's something new to try to make the experience fresh again. Let's grab this. Hop up. Put that up here. Okay, yeah, you can do, like, ceiling wire setups. It's just there's a maximum reach to the wires, but you can use your workbench's scaffolding to try and get it done. And it's going to be much less noticeable than conventional wiring setups, right? At least that's the hope. Instead of this, go right here, and then all the way down. I wonder why that's highlighted. Is that like a glitch? That's strange. What's up with that? Anyway, we can't have that connected anyway. We're gonna need to put a plug strip down right here. Shit. I can't hide this initial wire unless it might be possible to hide it in this pillar right here. But the only way to find that out is to grab this, put this right here. Not really. No, doesn't work. Another question I'd like to have answered is, can I actually fish this through the wall? Let's disconnect it and then go out here. Oh, fuck. All right, we'll try it with this one. Interesting. You can actually put wires through the walls, which does present other possibilities, but for now. You can't jump on top of the workbench without the gaseous nest. Put that down. Okay. Connect those and these. I'm gonna have to redo all that, but I think that's the right idea. Okay. How in the hell do I reach that? That's gonna be hard to unpackage. How do I get that? Do I have to like... I never thought about that. If I put one out of reach, how do I then get it? I just have to make it so I can stand directly underneath it and grab it. So probably the only way to accomplish that is to build this workbench right there. So what? Where does this go, huh? Why the fuck can't I build there? There we go. All right. Exploring the building is something I never really take time to do, so I'm excited about the prospect of learning new building tricks. Yeah, I can reach that. Okay, so you can just sort of use a jumping pad and a workbench as scaffolding to reach whatever you have to reach. Not quite. There we go. Perfect.
This sector will be powered down.
So let's rewire this shit.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay, very good. I can use that as a distribution point for all the power. $320 agriculture experience. Okay. I do appreciate the long reach on the cable. Fish that over. Max distance reached. Alright, I'm gonna have to stand on the workbench in order to reach that. Fair enough. Collect that.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Very close to a desired outcome. Fish that right over here. Drop the cable down low. I do wish it didn't automatically take the cable out of your hands when you reached max distance. Be easier, but I like that. That's very, you know, it's far less intrusive than before. Far less. So now I can put this down right here. Plug that in. And now we have a plug strip for all of our electronics right here. Yo, what the hell? Right, if I don't have a powered bench, then shit can spawn here. Fair enough. You got a snack? Yeah, if we do it this way, there's enough room for the modification station right there. That overhead wiring is a damn fine idea. I mean, for now, I'm hoping that in the future you'll be able to hide your wires, you know? But for right now, since we can't hide the wires, it's the next best thing to just try to be creative, try to tuck them away on the ceiling, you know? Okay. I can put this plug strip right there, and then we are going to reroute this cable over here. Tuck it in behind this as best we can. I might want to plug this in before I build the bench, but I'm worried I won't be able to build the bench there with the plug strip there. We'll see.
Mondays, am I right? Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Yeah, we're just trying a couple things. But I have made so many good building discoveries, and I'm glad I did. It's going to be easier from now on to try and get desired base results, you know? Beautiful. That's nice and lined up. One thing I do wish was the case, was I wish you could make every wire taut. No matter how short it is, I would like it if every wire could be, like, tight, you know? That would be really nice.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Anyway, I think that's gonna have to do, more or less, right? I don't like the looks of the wires any more than you guys do, but we just can't quite do it better than that. Yeah. Now, one thing I will try to do, though, is take this one, move it over, and then bring it down. Because ultimately, whether or not it looks nice, it's all about what you have to look at, right? What you have to see, what you can't avoid seeing. So if you can make the unavoidable parts look better, then you're winning. That's it. So I'm gonna get rid of this, grab it, get rid of this, and then never publish the first draft, right? There, that's taut. It goes across. I might want that a little bit lower, though. Yeah, it's level, more or less. And then I can grab that, bring it down right there, and then plug those in. Yeah, there's less wraparound on the corner. It'll look a little bit better, especially once I obstruct the view of this part. This part looks dirty, the rest looks clean, and that's what I want. I just want it to look clean as much as possible. So now we have that plug strip plugged in already. We try to put this back where it previously was. How can I make sure this is lined up well? Hang on. I need a way to see there. Yeah, that line in the floor serves as a good indicator for whether or not this is level. Glorious. Okay. Yeah, they have to add an option to hide wires, because it ends up looking dirty no matter what you do. Really, it does, right? So they're gonna have to add like a means of tucking things away. Now what I can do to make this look cleaner is simply rotate it. So instead of like leaving it facing me, like this, I can do it like that, so that the plug is closer to the plug strip, right? And that way it won't dangle out as much, I think. Hell, I could even rotate it this way to minimize the distance that there's even a cable. Like that. But it looks like there's obstacles with placing it that way. Oh, here we go. More or less. Finding solutions to these problems before the devs fix it is what we have to do. So I think that looks pretty damn good, and then we still have space here for our modification station later. Now, I could convert that into a plug strip so that we can fish more ceiling power over here and bring it down on top of the kitchen. And we can always add more plug strips in place of these cable reroutes later. I do at least like the cable reroute system. I'm glad there's something like that in the game that can help you achieve desired results, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's eat before all this food goes bad. Take a couple of drinks. Okay, I would move this conference table if I could, but I can't. It wouldn't be safe to try to move it. I don't want to break it, right? I have a 72% chance to break that thing if I try to relocate it. If we want to keep it as a good base decoration, then we can't take that risk. But I'm thinking if this is where we keep the water anyway, maybe this is where we should do our cooking. It's where the crop plots are, it may as well be where the cooking area is, and then it's easier to fish the cable we already did on the ceiling over here. There we go. Yeah, that ain't bad. Let's build this. Hang on. We can do better than that. How do I want you set up? Maybe... First, let's use this as a pilot to determine when it's... There's like a line in the floor, and I can use that line in the floor to make it level. Like, make it, you know, fully straight on along the axis. But I have to be looking down far enough that I can place it up against the wall, even though the conference table is in the way. So let's line that up. I'd say that's about right. Don't move it. Keep that mouse still. Don't twitch. And then what, like an L-shaped cooking area? Yeah, that looks nice. It does, I like the L shape there. It leaves this area open, nice and open. I want the fridge. The only real requirement is that the fridge is far away from where we sleep because we keep radioactive shit in there, right? So I don't want to be sleeping in a bed right beside radioactive stuff. We don't need to get radiated while we're trying to sleep. And you know, fair enough. I love the idea of the L-shaped cooking station, though. I usually put them right beside each other, like just in a row, but I don't know, the L shape looks pretty damn good. Ooh. All right, looks like our crops are finally done. Glorious. I do wish I could relocate the conference table. This is not where I would have it if I had my choice, but for now, with the limited space that we currently have, maybe we keep things as they were. Maybe I put the fridge right there. And then I do an L-shaped cooking station over here. Do I want them beside each other? Probably, honestly, yeah. It just, for now, until I can move that table. We will do a straight line. And I'm gonna move my bed. And put the kitchen right here, because that'll make it nice and close to the existing plug network. Yes, right here. That's the better idea. Move the bed so I can put this stuff here. Yeah, we'll put the fridge over this way. And then I can still have the L shape. Oh, I like that. L-shaped cooking area, right? And I think I can rotate these so that it becomes... Yeah, let's use this marker on the floor as an indicator for when it's straight. I mean, I think that's good. Yeah, and then I can rotate that twice and try to place it like this, right? It's so hard to get just a tiny, minuscule movement, you know? Okay, that's perfect. That's as perfect as I'm gonna get it anyway. And then we tuck the fridge in right here. Very nice. And the bed goes right here. Or theoretically, I could even put the bed right here. Wherever. Hell yeah. Wait, corner bed. It's crooked? What do you mean crooked? You can't say that to me, bro. You know who you're watching right now. Don't do this to me. It's crooked. It is. It's all crooked. It's all crooked. But we'll have to live with it. Okay, now I need one of these plug strips. Put that right there. Plug that in, and then plug this into that. Hang on. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna need one final plug strip too. I thought I had 3. Yeah, right. One of them's right here. Okay. Yeah, we didn't end up using that. That'll do. And then this plug strip goes right here. It's crooked, he says. How dare you? Okay. I can't stop this from hanging like that. I really can't. It sucks. I wish I could, but maybe I'd try to put it flat down here. See how that looks. If I can partially hide that cable, then I'm cool with it. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. It's a good improvisation. Like, it does the job. Yeah, so I now have power over here for the kitchen. And then I might be able to hide some of these wires by putting the water cooler there. In fact, using this water cooler might be a good way to centralize these. Use it as an indicator, right? That looks okay, honestly. It does. It looks all right. So we're going to move it anyway. Yeah, I like that. More or less. Deposit all that shit. The human brain we are going to harvest. And we're gonna try to catch a fucking fish, because I'm honestly pretty curious about that. Beautiful. Let's make a food prep station as well. I might need that. Magazines, frying pan, screws. Magazines, books, and cloth. Oh, duct tape. I think I did a great job with that. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, you can hide the electrical in the ceiling and you can like tuck it in special ways. You're still gonna have to see the wiring, but it won't look as bad, right? It can work out. You can totally make it work out. Anyway, let's try to fish. J, fishing. Okay, so you have to like go the opposite direction of the bubble stream, I'm assuming. Fair enough. I caught a stapler. A stapler was fighting me and didn't want to be fished. That's weird. Let's keep trying to fish. See if we get an actual fish. Bio scrap, man. I want to get some fucking fish. What up with this? Maybe you can't catch fish here, but it's weird that I'm like, I have to fight against and reel in a stapler, you know? That is an amazing stapler. That's crazy, dude. You hate Conan Exiles for the same reason, eh? It's always that one pixel, that one irredeemable pixel. coil. Yeah, I'm not really getting any fish right now. We might be able to make bait later. We'll deposit the fishing rod for now, though. Okay, everything's plugged in. All the wires are well hidden. This base is goated. We just have to enjoy it now and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. Let's get some sleep. And I'm gonna want to add some battery backups to everything. Okay, 3 makeshift batteries. Let's get like a battery backup system going here. Huh. So wait, I have to... I think... So what? I put the battery down, right? Put the battery down right here. And then I have to plug the battery in. And then I have to plug the battery into the plug strip. Yeah, then the battery becomes the source of its power. Might be a lot harder to fit this battery right there. Although maybe I just do this. So what? Can I like... Hang on. Do that. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll have to find out tonight. I have a spare battery. Let's put the water down right here, as it was. Although it looks like now we can't. Just because the battery's there. Oh, here we go. Okay. Right on. Alright, we'll start charging this here. And then we'll come back tonight and we'll see if power is still being supplied to that. Oh shit.
Well, I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenko's team took over Silo 3. Their precious anniversaries, totally out of control.
Have a wonderful and productive
Alright. No great white sharks in the lobby fountains. God damn it. Okay. I can unlock this door. Now let's return there. Holy shit. Retrieve our jump pad. Drop the paper. And we're gonna have to go back to base before we loot this area, but I can open the path first. Okay. $15 bullets. Let's lock these slots so that stuff doesn't get deposited. Same with the gaseous nest. Put this in here. And that battery never ended up charging, but all of our facilities still have power, so it looks like that works. Let's sleep the night away. As long as my bench is powered, then the pests in here won't respawn. So we just give it that battery backup, right? I like it. That thing is losing power crazy fast, though. Like, we're probably going to want to have multiple batteries hooked up. I wonder. If I just have a whole bunch of batteries beside each other plugged in somewhere in the network, is that enough? Or... I don't know, I couldn't tell you. It definitely runs out of power fast. But we can try it out. Let's get some sleep and fast forward time. Oh. Now, I want to go check and see if there's any extra available magazines for me to collect. Oh my god. None here. There are sometimes, but not today. None here either. I guess it's it might not be time-based, but rather progression-based. So once I get far enough in the game, that's when those magazines will appear. It's just I haven't gotten far enough, I suppose. Holy shit. Pop in here.
Dr. Mance reporting. IS-178, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Mambanko even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
Okay, let's go get some slushies. I unlocked the new passageway, so at this point we can actually go to the Antiverse.
Feel my blood sugar.
Yeah, we can go to the Antiverse, we can get our first wheat, we can kill our first Exors. I'll make freeze bombs to make sure it's a safe endeavor. Yes, buddy. Yes, that's right. Okay. These charge very slowly. They do get a trickle recharge throughout the day. And the power did just come on. They're charging slowly because they're plugged into a network that consumes power. If I had them plugged into their own socket, it would be better. But for now, let's repair our club. We already opened that shortcut. And now let's go this way. Okay, grab the Anethiol. Let's buy a coffee. Let's get rid of the cloth and the paper scrap.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something's happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire, but that shouldn't be able to happen. I wish I knew what was happening in labs right now.
Okay, it's time to head to that door that we put the power supply into. Crack it open. Yeah, you know what? These are all charging
dire.
Pretty much identically. Let's eat. Don't really have any food handy. Let's see. Quick way to get some food. Vending machine. We have to go get some slushies anyway. Yeah. Yeah, there's machines inside the offices here. I can make sure I don't die of starvation at the very least. Okay. Farm puffs. We'll grab some of their meat, and then we can cook it. Oh yeah, farm puffs when you're starving. That shit's delicious. Let's get some doze nuts. And then some jowlers. Oh, hell yeah. Can you fish in a swimming pool? That's a very interesting question. Probably. As far as I know, it works with every body of water. I just wish I could actually catch a fish. Okay, we can now craft a slushy bomb at will. I'm gonna want a whole bunch of these. I'm gonna want at least 3 stacks, so we're gonna want 4 more. Beautiful. I'll take this lamp too. I fucking want those lamps. Grab that pest rump. Alright, let's go. We got plenty of food now. We'll fill our belly and then we'll go to the Antiverse. And now we can craft our slushy bombs. I wonder how much food the carbuncle gives when cooked in exchange for the radiation you accrue. We're gonna find out. Okay, scrap metal. Slushy bomb. Pest trap. Yeah. Oh, tech scrap. Okay. Here we go, buddy. We got plenty of bombs now. We're all right. hang on. Yeah, we're gonna want to assess the amount of hunger saturation restored for each type. I know that the goulash is probably my favorite food. There's, well, Metrio medley. Yeah, Metrio medley is very nice. Let's repair our shit. There's the carbuncle. The drum. And let's place this lamp. We'll put it over here by the grow beds. Illuminate that section of the base. Alright, so 15. Very mild radiation when ingested on all of them. That's actually only 10. So really it comes down to peccary chops and drumsticks. Those are the best ones. You get the most... Oh. Yeah, don't eat. I need to wash up. You get the most hunger saturation in exchange for the same amount of radiation. There we go. Now we can eat. We are gonna want to start making some better food, though, for sure. Stuff that won't give us radiation when ingested. Cooking level 4. Drink up. And start getting some health back at this point. Let's take one of these iodine pills and grab our battery. We need it. In fact, if I do have another battery and they are all interconnected in the base for extra power at night, then I'm gonna want to keep one here. Like a spare, you know? I want that to be straight on. Kinda. You know what, we'll just put that battery somewhere else.
Where's the bathroom? Oh.
This one's connected to cable reroute. So that one's plugged into here. Hang on. I wish I could put this under the bench, right? Like, you'd think it would make sense to do so. However, it looks like I can at least put it here, which is a good compromise. Hell yeah, buddy. So I can plug... Hang on. The reroute goes over there to the corner. I can plug it into this. I might have to move the bench to reach it, but I mean, fair enough. Yep. Okay, battery backup over here, extra power. I don't know if it's all interconnected. We'll have to find that out. But it might be. It might all be interconnected. And it would be nice if it was. So like, if this battery to my left still had charge in it, then it would still power, for example, the fridge and the stove. Like, everything is all on those batteries because they're all connected to the same network, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. Okay. Yeah, that battery's charging way faster than the other ones. I can only assume it's because the other ones are already full. I think that every battery in the network is just providing base-wide power, which is exactly what we wanted. So there we go. We have our full kit. We are ready, buddy. Let's get over there. I need to sleep and I need to take a shit, and then we're good to go.
It awkward.
Oh yeah, we got some pressing toilet needs right now. I know where the nearest bathroom is. I'll go there right after we're done, and then we'll progress. All right, let's poop. And may it be a great big poop. Okay, let's go. Yes. Respawned ammo. Always check when you walk past there. Okay. Up we go. I've unlocked a shortcut to get back here through manufacturing, which is very close to our elected base location. All right, let's go. Into the Antiverse. The gun is loaded. We're gonna need these Exxo hearts. All right. That's our 2 Exor hearts. One at a time, Exors aren't so bad. You get a whole bunch after you, that's a death sentence. Yeah.
Dr. Derek Mantz reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy-dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve?
Okay.
The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved?
Reload.
Only further study can tell us. This is Dr. Derek Mantz. As our understanding of perforation technology grows, we have discovered new facets of its physical laws. One of the most fascinating is temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period, as though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
We're gonna want to bring back books and magazines, try to finish our armor set. Accuracy level 1. There's the magazines.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access to cutting-edge tools.
Okay. Beautiful, buddy. Yes, I think I need to try to find 2 more stacks of magazines. There's a book. Deposit those. Take the cooking pot. I need an extra frying pan as well. So I'll leave behind the oil. Technically, oil is infinitely renewable if you get it by killing robots. Magazines. I can't carry any more books. I already have a complete stack. All right. That's where we want to go. And where is more magazines? I'll eat those. Hell yeah. We found our last bit of magazines right here. Beautiful. Now, a conference table, I could theoretically try to collect that. No dice. That was our one chance to have a
Dr. Derek Mantz,
conference table that we could, like, keep and move around forever.
64 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event.
Won't have another chance for a long time.
It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely.
Okay.
Surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
The pistol is loaded. Okay.
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots.
Any magazines in here?
CPUs store access codes. If we salvage some, we
Don't
can
look
make
like it.
something to
We'll
hack
come
the
back here
door.
for the anvils,
What do you
though.
think?
Oh, I gotta take the elevator down in order to permanently activate it.
Did you get those CPUs from the security robots? I can't get my data until you make that hacker.
You do know the doors are open, right? I guess it's because I did everything in a strange order. The game's confused. All right, let's go.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2,
All right, let's upgrade our bench.
1. Reset complete.
I need an energy brick. Boom. Okay, I now no longer need to retrieve items from chests in order to craft. I can just leave them in there. We are going to need a better storage system soon, but for now, easy remedy. We start using this. Put our little forklift figurine here. And let's craft the rest of our armor. Although it looks like the power is... Okay, there's still power being supplied to that. But it looks like all this stuff is dead. So I don't think it's all interconnected. Not really. Okay, craft the helmet. And the arm wraps. Now I have really awesome carry capacity, but I'm no longer immune to carbuncles, and that will be a bit of an issue moving forward. Let's clean this up a little bit. 42. There. Now we have more circuit boards and less tech scrap, more space in the chest. Beautiful.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Let's grab the Warren bobblehead. A little bit of ammo. Take this water back to base. Okay, we're gonna have to go into Flat Hill now. That's the next objective. Flat Hill's not too bad. In fact, that's where I can go to train my sneak to make sure that I'm no longer vulnerable to things like, carbuncles. We've temporarily mitigated our storage situation. Maybe I need to have 2 batteries hooked up I don't know. I don't really know how the battery system works necessarily. I know it's giving me extra power at night, but I don't know if you can just make like a shitload of batteries all banked up, you know what I mean? Because we had power on one part of our base, but we didn't have power on the other. Okay, let's go to Flat Hill. Oh yeah, I'm no longer immune to carbuncles, so I better be careful about that. I can sneak past him. Anyway, we'll be finding food on the road. Grab that.
Sorry, a terrorist. Do not reignite the rift. There are abominations. My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
In we go. Yeah, we'll find plenty of food while we're here. Case in point. Okay. Our hunger is full. Let's move on. I'm gonna be here for a while trying to train my stealth, so we have the ice cream that we can eat while I train it. Got another cooking pot. Grab the money. Let's take a shit, because I just ate a whole bunch of stuff. I also want that snowy wolf painting for sure. And drink that.
You are here. You want out? Of course you want out, like them.
The giants, you are trapped here, but shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door,
nice. Got a magazine stand right away. Now we don't need to try to get one later. Okay. Now, one big benefit is I'll have less sneak training to do. We took Inconspicuous this time, which gave us a few sneak levels pretty much for free before I had even started the game. So I'll have less training I have to actually get done. Alright, buddy, lose interest. You have no idea where I went. Oh, wow, he totally knows where I went. He's reaching. Come on, get out of here. There it goes. Shit. Yeah, he sees us pretty easily at that point. Okay, we opened up this route. It's marginally sus. Alright, let's move on for now. At least loot all these office supplies while he loses interest. Stapler. Don't really... You know what? Yeah, I do, at the very least, want these. The circuit boards. So I'm gonna drop that shit right there. We have a shitload of pens. We probably are gonna find more, but yeah, let's take the tech scrap and the circuits. Those have the most long-term value. Let's eat that. Okay. I dropped a piece of glue back here. I'd like to go grab it. Question is, where did I drop it? Yeah, it would have been right here. Okay. Well, this park seems like a pretty safe place to get sneaky XP with this guy specifically. Yeah, it still climbs and he hasn't seen us yet. Maybe this park is the secret I've been looking for. Alright, sneaking level 6. I think we need sneaking level 8 in order to finish up with this. Ho ho. Almost. Yeah, this guy definitely seems like the easiest one, but he has specific turnaround points that you have to learn. Specific locations where he turns around. Aww. That sucks. Yeah, it seems there's no idiot-proof, completely foolproof way to train your sneak. It's just really, it's something that's really easy to fuck up from time to time. Anyway, let's go deposit and then come back in. I'm not immune to those. Okay. Make some of those. Ugh. Nothing urgent bathroom-wise. Where is the nearest? Okay, Flat Hill has a bathroom in the grocery store, technically. Or I can go to the executive bathroom over here. The air feels strange beyond guard tonight. Well, we have a few hours to train then. We are gonna have to go repel that raid. Well, that kind of worked. It was tight, like I almost got seen, but it did sort of work. I would love it if I found a perpetual loop where I could train my sneaking skill without ever losing the on-screen HUD counter, right? Just seeing that number constantly rise would be pretty sick. Son of a bitch. It just, I don't know. I hate training sneak. I feel like it's one of the game's more annoying parts. I wish there was at least one that was just really easy to stay behind the whole time. You know, like just one. Yeah, just one composer who's like stupid easy. Like he just walks in a circle, you can follow him. I feel like they need just one of those to make it less tedious. What? Really? There's no fucking way. God, that shit's finicky. Yeah, I hate training sneak. The shitty part is you need it. You need it or else you're gonna get killed by a carbuncle later. So you don't really have like a choice. It's not like, oh, I think I'll pass it up. It's necessary grind. Really annoying. Oh. That's why I put this off for so long, because I knew I'd have to fucking do the sneak once I came to Flat Hill. It wouldn't be so bad if I could finally learn a good way to, like... finally learn a good way to train my sneak in perpetuity without fucking it up, but... I feel like the best potential is with that one over there, but it's hard to figure out his route. And I am technically training 20% slower, which sucks. Yeah, 20% slower. I had to take the stiff pathways thing in order to get inconspicuous, which I've heard is pretty useful. This seems to be the only way that I can reliably watch my sneak number go up without screwing it up, like without fucking it up. Yeah, you don't wear the suit. It slows you down too much. You just go over here, get behind the pillar by the time he turns around, and then you go over here. You go to the other side of the road, because from there he doesn't see you. As long as I'm behind these street lamps on the sidewalk, then when he turns around, he won't see me. Even if it looks like he should, he still won't. Yeah, this does seem to be the best way to do it. Anyway, I need 2,200 EXP from this point. See, I have no idea how he saw me there. That was like a pattern break, a complete pattern break that stemmed from nowhere. Let's pop in here. I'll have to wait until he loses interest. And then I gotta go take a shit. Probably get some sleep. I don't really think that there's somewhere to sleep in here. There's a bedroll in there, but I can't use it. It's Marin's bedroll. So I'll have to find a place to sleep in here. Oh yeah, base is gonna get raided, so it looks like we left at a good time. Let's eat that ice cream now before it spoils.
Warning, biological incursion.
Okay. I gotta stay away from the windows. I don't want to end up breaking them by accident. Something foul? Oh, shit. That might be Exxo's. Okay. I'm hoping that was the something foul that lurked nearby. Shit. It's weird that it spawned down here. This isn't my base. Okay, well, it looks like that was it. That was the raid. Now we're relatively safe. I think there might be a tub of ice cream in this freezer. Yep. Mine. Get a little bit of accuracy training. Okay. I wonder how much hunger saturation you get for an Exxo heart. I'll cook one and find out. Okay. Come on. Fucking hate it. Why don't they just add snap to every structure? Like, every single structure, in my opinion, should have snapping. Because this shit, I hate it. I hate it when you're just trying to put something beside another thing. And you move, the movement sensitivity is so high. Even when you crouch, it's hard to get, like, that hugging pixelation. Like, I'm tapping the fucking key, but I'm moving way too much to place this beside that the way that I want to. Fucking retarded. Alright, well, for now, we're gonna do it like this. I can place this one, and then move to the side, and place the other one. It's not clean, but we're gonna have a medium grow bed eventually. A larger one with 4 plots. All right.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh, I need to make more bombs. Okay. Make a dioxy healer as well. Get health back faster whenever I'm at base. Let's sleep while we cook. It's 1 pixel off. Oh, that's several pixels off. What day is it today? Is this Sunday? There might be a new episode of Tulsa King out today. Okay, cooked Exxo is dangerous radiation when ingested, so I wouldn't eat that anyway. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. Oh yeah, I have soda. I shouldn't drink my water if I have soda. All right. All right, let's go back to Flat Hill. All of our needs are now met. Accuracy level 2. I can aim from further out. Hello. Hello, Nurture Mal. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay. No, not my first playthrough at all. I've had several. I've never beaten the game, but I have done several permadeath playthroughs of this game, and the furthest I ever got was the hydro plant. I never got past the hydro plant. I died to one of the security robots that shoots explosives. Okay, so I still need 1400 sneak EXP in order to be finished training it. Let's just do this by the book, make sure I don't fuck it up. It should only be 7 trips there and back to get 1400 EXP, provided I don't fuck it up at any point. It's 7 trips. We just did 1. This is our 2nd. That's weird. I got no sneak EXP because there were technically 2 of them. You'd think I'd get double the EXP for a while, but I actually got none. It's like they nullified each other or something. Yeah, we'll be immune to carbuncles after this. What's the meta in permadeath? Honestly, there's a lot of different things. Like, for Exors, you need slushy bombs to freeze them and a pistol to shoot them in the head with. Mug nades are pretty good against several enemies. The shock trap is also extremely helpful against a lot of things. The blade trap as well. Like, you just have to use every technology at your disposal. And every technology has like a designated purpose that it serves you really well in. So like if I have to kill a security robot, I'm probably gonna use the spinning blade trap and try to position the trap between him and I so that he kills himself on the trap, right? Or if I'm in the early game and I have to kill a peccary, I'm probably gonna try to put a shock trap in front of it, because then if I just beat it a few times with my club, it's dead. Exors, you freeze it with the slushy bomb, and then you shoot it in the head a few times, and it's done. Even the new and improved super dangerous Exors go down pretty quickly with that strategy. The only shitty part about the Exors currently is that if you encounter 2 or 3 of them at the same time, they can melt your health in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, you go from full health to dead. And while it is easy enough to sidestep their beam, I have had it happen where the first shot hits me and then it knocks me in the air and I float in the air while the other hits kill me. It was profoundly unfair. All right, we failed right before we got the level up, so we're just gonna do it a little bit longer and then we'll finally be the sneak level we need to be immune to carbuncles. And to tell you the truth, I haven't really used shotguns very much. I would say the meta for later in the game is the stealth armor. I made that stealth armor and I got through so much of the game with that stealth armor so easily. That stealth armor is really good because if you're not crouching, you can still be invisible as long as you're slow. So if you over encumber yourself and reduce your movement speed, then you can just sprint or like walk at normal speed without crouching and you'll still be invisible, you'll still be cloaked. It's really useful. I got through the entire security sector without even being afraid of that monster because I was fucking invisible. All right, I am now officially immune to tripwires, explosive devices, carbuncles, even when not crouching. All right, I opened up these gates before. Let's go through them. And it's time for us to run the power cell gauntlet. After we get all the power cells and leave Flat Hill, we're gonna have to hunt a bunch of symphonists. It's gonna be dangerous, but it's nothing I haven't done before. I know how to hunt them, and I know what we need to bring. Specifically, you need to bring duct tape to repair your shield. If your shield breaks while you're fighting a symphonist, that can be a really bad time. There we go. We got our first power cell, now let's go get some more. This arcade reminds me of Stranger Things. It's got that vibe. I've eaten everything from a vending machine except for the skip cookie, so we're gonna get a skip cookie ASAP so that I can unlock whatever cooking recipes are attached to it. I'm taking that. I like that song. It reminds me of Dying Light. All right. Okay. Nothing urgent, but I should definitely take a shit now so I don't have to later. Clear. Also take that drink of water. I don't really think I need that shit. I really just want the tech scrap and the circuits. Yeah, tech scrap and circuit boards.
Dr. Derek Mantz reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you would call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to...
Here we go.
ingest anyone who comes within reach.
I can't help but wonder if there's something special to this. Like that, right? I have never been up here before. What the fuck? This was here the whole time? Dude. You can just bypass the vast majority of this place. No fucking way. However, how do I get down without breaking my leg? Interesting. And there's a supply room door down there that I don't know how to open. Either way. Hop over here. And climb down safely. That's cool. I didn't know you could simply trivialize and bypass all of that in such a way. That's my first time ever doing that. I had no fucking clue that was even possible. We now have a new shortcut. I'm getting radiated. Let's throw on that suit. Yeah, there is radiation exposure in here. Has any food respawned in the grocery store? Yes, some has. Nice. There we go. Food's now a non-issue. And let's pop one of these iodine tablets. Just to stave off any accumulating radiation for a bit. Okay, now that we're shitless, let's go. Yeah, usually I just like, I don't know, I would sneak around them on ground level. I was so scared of the composer part when I first started playing. Turns out it's extremely easy. Right, I better hurry up. I'm growing a couple of new plants, actually. Okay. And I am gonna have to water them. Let's repair some shit. Don't need the duct tape. I will take that lamp. Shit, I want that. Okay, then I suppose... I'll leave behind the oil, because that's renewable. And the desk phones. And now we can still pick up that fucking thing. The statue of the composer.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, not a bit syrupy. location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic
Let's try to avoid
forces
detection
that amplify the
from
power
this
of
guy.
our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology.
Nice. He has no idea we're here. Hang on. Can I avoid detection from him entirely by using this, or will that, like, not work? Oh, beautiful. I've never done that before. So you can literally get through this whole part without even stirring him at all. What was in slot 4? My flashlight, eh? Yeah. That's amazing. I just hope I don't get up there and then he sees me and grabs me instantly because I'm too close. That would be, that would definitely be a new informational piece. Okay, that was tense. Yeah, we're good. Can I stealth around this guy? He's not patrolling, so you don't really get that much EXP. Okay, let's go. I gotta get back to base right away. Let's unlock the shortcuts out of here. There may be wandering Exors now all over the place.
It knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system.
Okay, back to base.
So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like Manufacturing West. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
No, not using the platform cart. I use it. I usually build a platform cart just to, like, store radioactive shit at base. Although on a long enough timeline, if you get that composer crate, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Speaking of the composer crate, I'm gonna be killing 3 of those symphonists real soon. We're just about to get our fog event, so we're gonna want to go hunting. What is that? Fog brain. All right. Plants are fine. All right, let's gear up. We have to get ready to go hunt down those symphonists. Oh yeah, I like that. It's got that dying light energy, you know, like the first dying light. Can't really squeeze this in back there. Okay, I am digging the base lighting right now. I gotta make sure I'm rested, fed, use the washroom. I have to grab some duct tape for keeping the shield repaired. Cyberpunk vibes. I like it, buddy. I like it. I never played Cyberpunk. I probably should, because I heard it's been through quite a lot of fixes since launch. It had like one of those bad reputation launches, but apparently it got its shit together eventually, so. All right, so we have a charged battery. It's kind of close to nighttime. I hope I don't have to hunt those fog creatures at night. Let's open the path to manufacturing. Nice. Clutched it. All right. Grab some food. Let's go get some glue. Or duct tape. Make sure we're carrying some for our shield. Our equipment is as repaired as it needs to be. We'll just take all 19 of that, lock it in, make sure it doesn't leave. Now, anything I haven't searched that I'd like to, I suppose now's the time. We'll be getting that fog event any moment. Fucking Exxo over there. Okay, we gotta go over here and enter the vent. Oh yeah, right over here. Was it worth it? What did it cost? Grab the iodine.
not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
Alright. Still no fog event yet. Which, you know, fair enough. Gives me more time to figure my shit out. Oh wow, you can actually kill it by kicking a door in its face. That's interesting. I had no idea that was even a thing. I'm gonna loot as many screws as I can in the area. Grab the iodine. Don't really want to tangle with that if I don't have to. Oh, fuck yeah. Kill that Exxo, dude.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
I will have vengeance. Oh, shit. I didn't even water the crops. I completely forgot to. They're probably still fine, but I'd better go if I want to make it on time. Yeah, had a lot to do at base. I didn't water the fucking crops. They still had leftover water, though, so I'm confident they're not dead yet. I don't need to slow down for any potential carbuncles now that we have sneak level 8, so we'll make it. Alright. Fuck yeah. I remembered just in time, buddy. Let's grab some more water. Moving on. Where the hell's that fog event, huh?
In the end, the science is all that matters.
The faith matters too. That's right, bitch. Okay. Looks like we're good. Let's get out of here. That fog event is gonna start anytime. Let's go grab all the screws that we can before that happens. Yeah, not today. We'll leave that to recharge. Take a shit. Come on. Where's our fog event? I want it. I want it. I've never been more ready for it.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
So, you can make ammo without a workbench, huh? Good to know. Oh, fuck yeah. We have enough books. I don't need more. Here we go. All right, it's time. Oh God. All right, let's go, buddy. There we go. First one down. We got some porcelain shards and a symphonist head. Let's retrieve that and continue hunting for more. I'm gonna grab all the screws that I can around here. I have to retrieve my shock trap. Take the oil too, since we already have it. I should be able to hunt 3 comfortably. Usually I can manage 3 in the time limit. Okay. We're gonna need a new flashlight soon, or I'll just need to recharge this one. Let's take a look around. Oh yeah, we got another one here. I'm gonna have to put my trap down. Unfortunately, the best place forward is where he is. Shit. Go. I'm worried. You know what? I'm not fighting him here. What if he grabs me and throws me into that chasm? Right? 100%. That could totally fucking happen. We're gonna lead him back here where I fought the previous one. Okay, we got it. It's never happened before, but I just know this would be the fucking playthrough where he did grab me and throw me down there, you know? Like, fuck that. I have to make sure I don't run out of stamina. I can't block without it, right? Good opportunity to get some stamina back here. Let's repair the shield. Nice, there he goes. More shards and another Symphonist head. We're gonna want to go back to base and heal up, but I killed 2 here. That's good. We now have to choose a different location to hunt them down in. Let's leave behind the plastic scrap, take that. Yeah, we'll go back to base, heal up, wash up, maybe whatever we have to do. I did see Grounded too. Yeah, I played it. I've played it permadeath on WoW difficulty. I'm just waiting until more content comes out before I play it again. How are you doing, Danzig? Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you again. How's your day been? We are currently healing up. I'm gonna go wash up while we heal. We should still be within range of the Dioxa healer.
Corruptio.
Oh, wow. So this guy shows up when you just open the door to manufacturing, it seems. Jesus. It was a difficult kill. Anyway, I wanted to kill him. I probably shouldn't have, but what we can do is pop a syringe, heal a little faster, and I need to make a net launcher. Finding him means I need a net launcher, because I want the better backpack. Alright. Pop the syringe. Gotta use one eventually, right? Store those. Not really hungry or thirsty, but I'll eat just the same. Take that. Now, we need to go find another Symphonist out there. Let's check over here by the data farm and shit. There's one right there. I definitely can't fight it near any sort of pitfall. That could be lethal. This looks fine. All right, let's go, buddy. Holy shit. Nice. There it goes. We didn't get any keys, but then again, we might not be done yet. We might still be able to find one more and kill it before this is over. Let's reload. I'm gonna go check near the cafeteria, and maybe we could check near manufacturing too. I don't know, but I met my goal. I usually end up killing 3. We can get a Symphonist key from Marion. We could trade him for it. Give him one of our Symphonist heads, make a scarecrow with the other head, and then make a helmet with the 3rd. Killing 3 is the quota, we met it. Anything else now is just extra. All right, let's go take a little nap. I could just go to manufacturing now and start looking around over there. I don't think I've ever managed to kill 4 of those in the duration of one fog event. I don't know. If I did ever pull that off, I certainly don't remember doing it. Hang on. I want to check over here for one, because sometimes I end up fighting one right here. Yeah. Holy shit, there is a 4th one. Okay, that's kind of hardcore. Actually still within range of my Dioxa healer here, which is nice. I'll be healing the whole time we fight him. I gotta save some stamina, let the blade trap do more of the work. If I can't block, I'm dead. There we go. A fourth composer. Right on, buddy. That is sick. Okay. Now we can still try to go to manufacturing and see if we can find one more. Let's wash up. Killing 5 would definitely be a new record for me. 4 already is. Let's recharge our flashlight here. It's a perfect opportunity.
At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then, these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think.
All right, let me in.
I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves.
Sounds good.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Looks like the fog event just ended, but still, we killed 4 of them, man. Like, that's awesome.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Let's eat that.
Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever, I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out, but first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads.
Aha.
You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
We're gonna unlock this shortcut. Can't craft the net launcher yet. Let's kill one of these robots here, just to build up our stockpile of those CPU things and also get some more soda. Oil. Alright, let's go, pal. Yeah, I have to admit, I think I finally found my base of choice. I like being here. I like this place. You get a conference table that you don't have to break because you never technically have to pick it up, right? There's just so much space in here, and you can make it look real homey. And ever since I learned how to fish the electrical wires over the ceiling, it just seems a lot cleaner, right? Hell yeah, buddy. 10 out of 10, I would base up here again. All right, let's go back. I'm not done for the night yet.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
Okay, we're back. Now we just have to play it safe and not fuck it up. Easiest thing in the world.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Rebar. Nice. Yeah, we need that net launcher in order to get a better backpack, a much better backpack, the rat backpack. Grab the circuit board and the tech scrap. I'll only take 2 stacks of cement bags back with me. The military MRE, I don't know, I could hang on to it, but fuck yeah.
Here at the Gate Cascade.
All right. First thing I want to do is go gain access to that tram station. We can use it as a storage site. Let's unlock this bathroom for future use. Hell, present use. Since nature calls.
Reporting no target.
Enemy.
Nice. I don't want to kill that rat dude over there. I need to make a net launcher, come back with that, and then kill him. That way I can get the better backpack right away and I won't have to wait for it, right? Let's take a map of the manufacturing area. Deposit whatever we can for the time being. Okay.
Where'd you come from? Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. But folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there.
Got a free power cell.
Through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it if you got what I need.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Stay away.
Shit. Well, I know where there's another one. Very close by.
173, the aptly named Pest, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears to so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels, and indeed its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life. But until we gather more information, her theory remains a theory at best.
Alright, let's crack these doors open. Go collect this barrel over here. We're gonna want it. Transport a fuck ton of murky water to base. Oh shit. Getting the hell out of here. So at this point, I can make the net launcher and get that backpack from the rat dude. I can make the tier 2 keypad hacker very shortly with just a couple of brief acquisitions. Yeah. Net launcher, backpack, tier 2 keypad hacker, stronger weapons. A whole bunch of good stuff going on right now. We got our first steel cable, first of many.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
Let's go check for a welding mask and one of those reflective vests. We already have the blacksmith gloves. Unlock that. Grab the iodine. There we go. Beautiful. I now have everything I need to make the forge set. Well, every tertiary ingredient, but I'm still gonna need some of the main stuff. Actually, let's get rid of the fucking cloth. Take the screws. I can convert paper to cloth. I think it's time we headed back to base now. Hello, Evo. Welcome, brother. How are you doing today? Okay. We gotta take new shit back to base. Priority given to new shit. Power's back on. All right. Keypad hacker tier 2. We won't be able to make it yet. We are gonna need to upgrade our storage, but we are more than capable of doing that. Let's store these cooking pots over here someplace. Hang on. I'm gonna go grab this little box.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. We got a bunch of canisters. Now we have to craft a new resource. Let's make a reinforced hose. I can make a better hammer now. The fire hammer. Hazard crate. That's immune to radiation leakage. Gotta make that enhancement bench, but we're gonna want to make a shitty workbench to use, and then after that, we're gonna want to make another bench that can serve as my healing bench out in the field. We plug it in, we get our health back, we pack it up. I don't know how to use the Tesla coil without getting electrocuted. Could somebody help me out with that? I never learned how. I don't know how to use it without getting, like, fucked up by it. You know what I mean? Definitely want to make that heater shield right now. It'll serve us much better than this plastic one, durability-wise. Make the thermal hammer. Make a net launcher. Some nets to load into it. And there's our medium crop plot. Followed by a jumping pad. Can't make it yet. All right. Now I can get a rat pack, have way more carry capacity available, albeit with less weight reduction. Let's go grab some water and dump this to be charged at the same time. Does this game have a connection to Stranded Deep's team? I don't think so, no. I do not think so. Different developer team.
Do or don't, it's all the same to me.
All right, let's place this barrel down. We now have our water reservoir handy. Beautiful. I'm gonna sleep and then head back there. Try to get a little bit more resources before we wrap up for the day. Not hungry, not thirsty. Let's eat this drum. Drink the soda. And another. Beautiful. Now that we have this net launcher, that better backpack is right around the corner. Let's just finish emptying all of this. I'll hang on to one healing syringe just in case. We can leave the rest of that in there for now. Hello, Judy. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh. God, I'm excited to eat some dinner. I'm hungry. So we already have the military tech that I need back at base to craft the tier 2 security keypad. All I need now is a shitload of electronics like military tech to trade with the guy for spools of steel cable.
There they are!
Nice. Not bad.
Nothing here.
He doesn't seem to have dropped a military tech. Holy shit. Let's get out of here. Get some distance.
Enemy!
Are you coming? No? I'm gonna close that. Well, we can get our military electronics anywhere. Let's use this healing syringe. And then maybe go sicko mode on this guy. Like that. Beautiful. Okay. Radio pack, I can scrap that to get some leather. Take the magnum ammo. Military pack. Military electronics. 9mm. I'll temporarily equip the military pack, but we are about to have a better backpack than even this. I'm gonna need this extra hazmat suit later, I think? No, I don't need an extra one. We're good. I'm gonna use this one to make a beekeeper suit later, and I'm gonna try to get my hands on a rat suit. Okay, got a couple more steel cables.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured Subject 184. These Exxos, or the Exxo, as Ladora. Dr. Briggs insists on calling it, is a highly aggressive, bipedal humanoid, originating, we believe, in Antiverse 2. We've now tracked 184 through the 4 known stages in its life cycle, and intriguingly, several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms, we are yet to
Your
determine.
destination or intermediate transit zone. Ride safely
Rat pack.
and enjoy
There it
your
is.
freedom of
Massive storage. Let's recharge that. Yeah, we need to get a bunch of these steel cables. I can trade military electronics for more steel cables. We can turtle up, get good gear. There is a sniper ahead that I need to look out for. Someone up there. Okay. Grenade.
Dr. Derek Mantz, Cascade. He is correct. Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens could greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit,
okay.
She's excelled herself.
No backpack for that one. I probably took too long to deliver the killing blow. All right. Let's equip the suit. Take an iodine tablet. Eat this. Drink. This place right here, gotta be real fucking careful. I can get a couple steel cables, but I'm gonna make sure I kill that guy before I try to go through there. There's a sniper there, and he could kill me like by himself without any outside help. I need a class 2 clearance for that place right there. Okay. You went to church, huh? Right on. Right on. Okay. Praise the Lord. shit, that was intense. Not bad. Alright. We might be cleared for continued exploration of the area. At least for now. I don't think there's any more Exor monks in here. As long as we're locked and loaded and ready for an encounter with another at any time. Right here. Like that. Hop over here. Got a couple more. Yeah, we're getting a shitload of steel cable right now, buddy. This is good. This is what we want. I'm immune to carbuncles, so I don't need to be too worried about just breezing through here. Take cover. That's a shitload of them, eh? Whole bunch here. Got him. Nice. Wow, I didn't know that the pests could jump on those jumping pads like that. Looks like he's playing with it. Anyway, we're all out of crossbow bolts for now. Grab that. Nice. One hit kill. Grab that. Yeah, I need this antiverse wheat. Let's grab that crossbow bolt back. Got it. I can retrieve it again. Reload. Alright, that's it for my ammo. But we got a shitload of antiverse wheat, which will help when I'm making dioxy healer benches.
Stay down. My friend, this is no place for the killers. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams from their camp, a slaughter. But they are not done for yet. Somehow they knew this chaos was coming.
Let's go.
How? There are spies among us. Must we become spies ourselves? I must disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
Grab that. I'll go up there after I have the tier 2 keypad hacker. Let's return to this fridge and grab the food that I left behind earlier. Wonderful. We can get done all the good crafting that we'd like to get done. I'm gonna split this stack and we're gonna give three military electronics to the blacksmith in exchange for even more steel cable. We found a bunch.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade.
Beautiful.
Getting a little low on some necessities back here.
there isn't really that much more low-hanging fruit supplies to be found. I suppose I'll just leave the food in there. We can just drop and get rid of that spear. Yeah, the food it has use in here, right? What the hell was over here? Crossbow bolts were there. I don't know what was here where the antolite seed is. Alright, we have all the good stuff. Alright, we're gonna go on an equipment crafting bonanza, then we're gonna call it for the day. Maybe come back tomorrow. And this time we'll avoid that bullshit part at the crossroads that's like certain fucking death. Alright. Hang on, let's deposit first. The plants are doing fine. Let's harvest that antolite. Don't know what the hell to do with it, but... okay. That super tomato, if you just grow a bunch of those, you could live off them. That's like all of your satiety right there. Not bad. I might actually do that. It's boring, not as fun as like making meals, but hell, it would work, you know? I don't know what the hell to do with the antolite. We'll hang on to it for now. It's gonna be time to redo our storage very shortly. We got leather. Let's make additional crossbow bolts. What the hell am I supposed to have in here again? Well, definitely crossbow bolts. That's a given. Yeah, that's one of the slots. The suit. That's right. Okay. So I think we're good. Alright, it's time to get crafting. So the first thing I'm gonna want is a new crafting bench so that I can make this, the enhancement bench. We should already have the resources and subcomponents required. I've been thorough. I killed a couple of robots earlier, so we can make a few of the computation bricks. There we go, modification station. Wonderful, buddy. Damn straight. Let's plug it in. Don't really like the way that looks. We can plug it in right here, actually. Never mind. Yeah, fucking right. We have a spare socket right there. All right. I now have a pistol with a flashlight on it. Beautiful. We'll enhance the screwdriver too. Make for simplified building. Attach this Actually, we are gonna need that. Let's just put it in storage so we can access it remotely, and then I'm gonna craft another crafting bench, except we're gonna upgrade this one. We're gonna put a dioxy healer on it and use it ourselves out in the field whenever we need a heal. All right. Bench upgrades, dioxy healer. Oh, okay, I need to grab this stuff. Antivirus wheat, bio scrap, and medkit. Yeah, we don't have the remote grabber. Whatever the fuck. The item transponder. There we go.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay. So, let's get crafting. I'll make 6 reinforced hose for now, probably more pretty damn soon. I'm gonna make 6 of these, so I need more reinforced wooden planks. Tier 2 keypad hacker. Unequip it, the tier 1, and then we can make it. Beautiful. I can now hack tier 2 security doors. Oh. Let's make the welding spear. Good. I might make a grinder. Damage 45? Yeah, that's basically like a super crossbow at this point, isn't it? But I can't craft an air compressor yet. We'll get there. I need more bombs. We'll get more leather as we kill more rats. We're gonna use the net launcher to get their backpacks from them. We can use that. Let's make a jumping pad for sure. We need that. Okay. We have a jumping pad. Let's go recharge our equipment.
I reckon you know what you need to do. And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
Oh, it's been a productive episode 1. Very good day. We just have to make sure we don't go down that fucking path where there's the 3 Exors. That was so retarded, dude. I don't think I've ever been melted that fast in Abiotic Factor before. Okay. Reload. Make sure it's ready when we need it. And let's get some sleep. I now have my own dioxy healer bench that I can carry around. I'm probably going to want to keep it on my belt. because it is pretty heavy, and it'll be lighter if it's not on, like, in my backpack, right? Let's stay in bed till the power comes back on. I want to upgrade my crossbow. Put the scope on it. I don't even use the scope because it sways just as much as the laser sight does, so it's really hard to aim with anyway, but... Alright. The damage is better on it, at least. I think I'm gonna make a quad farm plot now. I mean, it seems like we have enough steel cable. I've crafted everything I wanted. Everything we needed at present. Let's make a chef's counter. I don't really know what the hell we'll do with it, if anything at all, but we'll build it. I could use a toilet here at base.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain.
Yeah, quad plot.
And wait for security assistance.
Alright. Yeah, these crates are what's weighing us down the most. We organize our storage in the next episode, and we will be just fine. Let's put down the shitter right here, I guess. Right in the back. Right by Derek Mance. Beautiful. We made some poop. It's time that we got rid of these grow beds right here. Oh shit. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have? I don't know. You know what? Yeah, we're okay. I don't really care about growing potatoes. And besides, even if I wanted to, we have potatoes in the fridge. Can I take the water out of these and put them... Yeah, you can actually... Wow, I didn't know you could recycle the water like that. You can pour water out of a crop plot. That's pretty awesome. Beautiful. Now we take them apart. Okay, we have our quad plot. At least one of them. We may have more in the future. Beautiful. I need more tomato seeds, so let's go grab some tomatoes and scrap them. Do I want it to be like that? Maybe if I put it sideways like this, it just, you know, leaves room for expansion. Although it might take up too much of the hallway. Maybe. Yeah, we're all right. I'll put it this way. We can always move it later if we don't like it. All right, let's plant 4 super tomato seeds. Right on. Yes, buddy. And then let's water the shit out of these crops. Get them growing well. Those super tomato plants, they'll feed us perpetually. We never need to worry about food again, pretty much. Food prepping, this table seems useless, but I haven't really explored fish yet. So that's probably got something to do with it. I wonder when I'll find a 4th cooking pot. I could craft one, like, just for now, you know, it's relatively cheap. Yeah, makeshift cooking pot. I guess we'll do it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is it. I can totally log out here. We're gonna put down a couple of storage crates right here, and we can use these to empty out containers and, you know, redo our storage behind us in the next episode. Sure does take a while to make new water. Maybe I'll just, I'll go grab some more water coolers. I mean, it works. It just takes ages, you know? Okay, time to log out. Everything's repaired. Yeah, my equipment's in good condition. Alright guys, well hey, thank you very much for chilling. It's nice to be back in Abiotic Factor. I enjoy the game, but I hated that previous death in attempt number 7, I think. Man, that shit pissed me off. But you know what, our base is better than ever. I explored a lot of new mechanics. I wired my electricity through the ceiling, which was much better for the cleanliness of our base. It's never looked better. 10 out of 10, I would totally build there again. I hope I don't have to, though. We're gonna try to get as far as we can this time, and I'm gonna avoid places that are that fucking dangerous, right? Like, anywhere with 2 Exxo monks that I might encounter at the same time, I have to be hyper cautious. Any place with 3, I have to avoid like the plague, right? Anyway, yeah, take care, rock on, peace out. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And for those of you on the other side of the world, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm excited to eat my dinner, so I'm gonna pop off of here. All right, later.